Hey everybody, welcome to a little bit of Blueprints. Nice to have you here. I'm still trying to work around a whole bunch of puzzle things from Case of Cud, so it's perfect time to swap gears entirely. And instead, try and solve this. Yo, it's 101 months from Arkham! Thank you, thank you. Things you gotta do for housing these days. The down payment is just wild.
The things you have to do for housing these days.
Got a draft just to get a down payment? Do you know how much magic drafts are now? They're wild. Okay, so I have been thinking about blueprints. And last time... Why did that start up again? We made it like... I don't know. We found like the water level thing. With the pool room. Puzzle house. I checked with Q-Girl about the antechamber. God. Don't talk to me about Cud. I'm dead in Cud and my run's not over. Like. Just, my brain. Sorry, I'm munching on some cashews. I have not had supper, so my supper is a fruit smoothie and a little bit of cashew. I had like 10 hours of work today and cruised through a bunch of stuff. So I started a little bit late, but I was in a roll. Doing some editing. Remember too, everybody, real quick, for those that don't know, if you're just tuning in, I'm putting this all up on the VODs. If I am still running through this, because I haven't, like you're looking at the most recent VOD stuff, when I do these streams, you can check out the schedule in the Discord, and I also have a channel in the Discord that is full spoilers, and we're asking people to do the thing that we did when we played Outer Wilds, which is, if you hear me do a rhetorical question, and you just really, really, really are like, God, I wish I could answer, give me this smiley face. It just immediately is like, God, that doesn't tell me anything. Fuck. Okay, so we found the water level thing. So I'm starting to think that some of the puzzles are also just like grabbing the right rooms to draft? Maybe? Like maybe you have to get like specific floor plans, like, because it unlocked other draft things. Still a queen of diamonds, still the ace of spades. Not all of the pictures stay the same, though. It's exhausting. Agreed. Good to see you, Loaf. Good to see you, Sirius. Nice to have you both here. A parlor? Parlor seems not bad.
Don't forget the Joker.
Alright, oh yeah. Yeah, the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades, and don't forget the Joker. Thanks, Ghidorah. Such a stupid thing. Okay. One of the boxes always lies. One of them always tells the truth. The other one can do either. Okay, they all have a statement. Oh, God damn it. So this one can't be correct or incorrect. Alright, so these have to both be false. Or, wait, they could both be true. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I said that, okay, so the options are one of them does the truth, one of them always lies. Only to place false statements. Okay, but if it doesn't have a statement, then it can't be true or false. So one of these has to be a lie. Which means... And one of them has to be true. Fuck. I'm on like a 50-50 then. Okay, wait. Okay, alright. Let me think about this. So if this is true, and this is false, then they're in here. If this is true, and this is false, then they could be in either. I'm on a 50-50, right? No, but it can't be. They wouldn't give me a 50-50. Okay, what the fuck? I'm gonna think about this. So it can't be in the black box. Because if this is true, then this is false. And that doesn't work. So that's just eliminated. That's out. Which means that this is a lie. And this is true. So it has to be this, right? Ding ding! Hey, got it. Hey, good to see you, Wild in Texas. Okay, I got there. I'm an idiot, but you know, I'm a smart idiot. A smidiot. Closet? It's nice being a smidiot sometimes. See, like, now I don't know if I want to go for the breaker box, because if I get the security key, then all of them are open. So I kind of want to wait until that's later. Okay, that's nice. Gotta die. Kind of like the pantry, because now I'm, like, just set. I got money. I got food. We're pointing in the right direction. I still don't understand the 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I could Nook. I'd want to, like, straight ahead one there. I think Nook is a good idea. 2 keys is real nice right at the start. Now I'm just, like, whipping through rooms and just assuming that all the little, like, puzzle piece type things that I'm seeing in the rooms are all lies. But I have no idea if that's actually true. I'm just winging it. Don't get to go to the courtyard a whole lot. We do have a gem. Let's do it up. You were holding your tongue until I opened a box. Thanks. Yeah. Again, just so you know, if you stop in the Discord, which is free for everybody, we have a channel where you're just allowed to yell out spoilers. Where you can sit there and go like, oh my god, I was dying when he looked at the puzzle for 5 minutes. I got that idea from when we did Outer Wilds, because it just makes sense. Let all the people that are like, just do it up. I had the exact same thought, Low Sneeze, god damn it. Ooh, alright. Kind of like the nursery here. Give me a lot of steps. Like, I feel like we've got a really good setup to go and get a ton of rooms. I think. I think. Yeah. Gem. The Red Prince. The Liar Prince. Yeah, 3 dice seems great. So there's something to dig here, so if I can find the commissary with enough money... Oh god, but they might not have a shovel. We have had days where they just didn't have a shovel. Did I just walk through that door? I totally did, didn't I? Forgot about that whole thing. But I don't want a chapel. I want to lose money. It's just den. Den's fine. Fuck the chapel. They really want me to just lose all of my fucking keys. God damn it. Okay, I'm leaving that one. It's fine. It's fine. We're leaving it. It's okay. Ooh, guest bedroom. It's a lot of steps, but I don't really need them that badly. I need a spare room. I kind of hate that because I wanted a corridor here, but... Let's see what we can do. Okay. This is a very eclectic house. Nice. What are these draws? They feel good, I think. No cat. Oh boy. All right, ready? We have the prince is here, in fact. But he's an orange one. No. You can't have my smoothie. Stop, bud. I can't even. Nope, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, God damn it.
Wow.
Wow. Hi. Don't worry about that one. Well, no, but bud. Hey, hi. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Oh. Ow. Hey, don't bite. He, like, did the cat thing. Sorry, Wild in Texas. Was that loud? Or just surprising? Hi. Unexpected. Okay. Oh, buddy. He did the cat thing of, like, running onto the desk and immediately, like, seeing that there was something that I was having and going, Like, I'm just gonna slam my head into this and like, no, 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 no. Like, I would like to be able to drink my smoothie afterwards. I don't want you to just shove your nose into it. Because you're not even gonna like it. What, you want to smell it? You can smell it. Oh. Well, apparently, we're having a small break. I feel like things have gone real well at the start of this one. Okay, I like bedroom. Because then it also goes up. We just have like corridor here, and then we can go out this direction kind of thing. Seems good. I like it. I like it a lot. Hmm. Hmm. The commissary is fine? Fuck! Right. Okay, I have a lot of redraws. We'll manage one. Oof. Duh. This might be... I mean, we're going to be at blocked off no matter what unless I redraw again. I don't want to waste them, though, because I'm going to need to redraw here, maybe. So I think it's storeroom? That is a lot of gems. Okay. Courtyard, nook, pantry, hall. Yeah. Showroom. Okay. That... I've never seen the showroom. I don't really want to spend 2 gems. But... for a room I've never seen. The moon pendant. Shit. Oh my god, those are worth so much. 2 items still in inventory. You can rotate the floor plans. Oh, god damn. That is so good. And if you get, like, moon pendant and compass or something, I mean, how would you get that much money? I'm sure that somebody's like, ha 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 ha, 4 eyes. But, like, god damn. Because you could probably keep that then. Damn. Neat. All way out of my price range. So the commissary is good. Because I'd like a shovel. Hallway would be nice. It'd be amazing if I could rotate it. Oh, this game is fun to watch. Hey, Algernon. Good to see you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have a spoiler chat up in my Discord, too, so that people can yell at me for all the things that I'm missing, because I don't know shit. I just started. I am very, very early on. I think we're what, like... Oh, this is day 5? Yeah, you can also hit spoil. Thanks, Ghidorah.
Don't forget to
The
joker.
with without is still getting me. Yo, Propokanoob. Somebody put a quarter on the machine to get next, like. There we go. Cool. Shovel, 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 shovel. Fuck! The other half is what's the biggest thing I think I know? Oh, I don't know shit. I do have a system of notes that we've been pulling up on stream, which actually forgot I should probably get that ready. So I have notes for all the rooms. I've been looking at like the chess pieces for them. I have a couple of pictures. Hey, Cow King! Welcome, welcome. I know, like, that red memos are lies unless they're written on. I know that... Oh, God. What else do I know? I figured out the Dart math problem one time. I have a little bit of an idea of what that is. These are basically the things that I know. For example, I know that Aaron Sorkin sucks ass. It's a good thing to know. Important to remember. Oh, is that what it does? Okay. Well, I wish that I had gotten the shovel, but I guess I'll take this. Shit. Well, everything else locks me. I could reroll. I don't love that it's got a gem requirement. Oh, the notes weren't on screen? How are the notes not on screen? Bleh. Hold up. Okay, I'd gotten them. That's not the one. There we go. Yeah. So this is the kind of notes that I've done. I've been to like... These are all the rooms in alphabetical order that I've been in. Oh, actually, I should probably have written some ones for some of the other ones that I found. Oh, well. I've been keeping note of, like, where chess pieces are. I know red memos are lies and blue memos are true, etc., etc. Like I said, we know that Aaron Sorkin sucks ass. I am missing a lot of redacteds. Okay, I'm glad that I was able to let everybody know the appropriate thing about how much Aaron Sorkin just sucks. I'm so worried. If I do this, I'm going to run out of gems. If I don't do this, I'm going to redraw, and then I'm not going to have a way to go. But, like, I might also just get the security door. Yeah, I gotta reroll this. Okay. Okay. I can handle a dining room. Every house has got to have a good dining room. Let my roguelike instincts guide me. Okay, but I died in Caves of Cud yesterday, and my run didn't end. So, what am I supposed to... What kind of roguelike instincts am I supposed to have anymore? I specifically killed my run, and then it was like, no, your run's not over. What do you want me to do? Okay. Okay. Well, don't love that. But I guess. I could go down south and, like, try and get, like, a closet of some kind? True, puff on house. Yes, puff on house. Puff. Puff on it. We all hate house. With the 58 steps, I can afford a gym. It's true, it's true. Okay. That all connects, so that's kind of nice. And... coin. Oh, right. How do I have so many steps? I got that and pantry immediately. Look at our beginning. Look at our start today. I feel like this is a good start. I haven't played much, but I'm like, man, this seems like a real good start. This seems like a great start. Yeah, sorry. No, never mind. I answered wrong. That Sirius has it. The reason that I've done so well is because I'm very good. Fuck. Oh wow, and it's blocked both ways. That super sucks. Yeah, last time I did end with a sauna. Yes. Oh, I did! I did have a sauna, because that gives you for next day too, doesn't it? I've only seen it once. Fuck. Well, give me a million more steps. Doesn't mean that if I find a shovel, I can actually make it back to the courtyard, maybe, that has, like, a ton of digging spots. Or I could use the key in the veranda and try and go forward again. Oh? What? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's the garage. I've never been to the garage, because it's always required, like, 20 gems. But... I like the little squeaky sound. Oh, man. I can't ball. How did they know? How did the game know that I can't ball? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool. So less likely to be locked is going to be the West Wing halls. So we'll do it that way. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. I did worry about this before. It says there's the red memo. Okay. So there is a memo. I need to look in the security room again. Because it says that blue memos are true and red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. The red memo says that the West Wing is more likely to be locked. So did we just get bad luck? Or was this written on like a blue memo and it's a fucking fake out and it's the other way around? I think it's just written on white paper. Fuck. But I've been worried about that. I have been worried about that. That's been concerning me. God damn it. God. Don't give me the faces. I mean, definitely give me the faces, but don't. Stop. Be nice to me, game. Okay. I mean, that lets me get to, like, rank 8 pretty easily, probably.
Don't forget the Joker.
The boudoir. Okay, but I also have not seen the laboratory, and that seems pretty good. If it's saying experimental house feature, there's gotta be more to this. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, first time in the laboratory. Lab. Machine needs power from boiler room. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna start flipping switches. It's cool. Oh. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. Network login is probably the same as the security thing. Which I don't know. Wait, what? You're free to experiment by testing and buying different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40. Okay. I don't have any way to dig. Immediately gain something. Ooh. I have a fair number of hallways. We either have 3 or 4. Because we have corridor, west wing, hallway. Spare room, but I don't think that counts. God, we just did the drafting a hallway from a hallway. So that kind of sucks. I think immediately gain a key for every 2 hallways is the thing to do. Yeah, so I got a key. Dang. Experiment successful. So, can I just then, like... So let's pause experiment. After it's been performed. So, that doesn't change anything because it was an immediate action. Huh. That's what I was wondering. Alright, what else is in here? Oh no. Oh, no. Tree and spine. It's all there. Fuck. Why is there a... Can I... No. Can I not flip it? What does it mean about... Oh! Oh, to go with the machine. But then... Because it goes to 12, but this only goes to 10. Like, it's pointing at this machine. Maybe? I was thinking that it would mean to, like, turn it over. I'm gonna screenshot that. And I'll write a note, too. The numbers, what do they mean? I gotta go back. And not watch any Lost, because, God, that show sucked. Hey, Juker! Good to see you. How you doing? I want to click on it to take the green screenshot, be easier to see. It'll be fine. But that's a good idea next time. Okay, so table of elements, machine connected. No points to it. Have you done any blueprints, Juker? What are you up to today? By the way, I died in that roguelike that I was playing the other day. Oh, God. Okay, I can't, like... Hold up. I died in that roguelike that I was playing yesterday after, like... God, I've probably been playing that run for, like, 22 hours. Also, dying did not end my run. Caves of Cut is a fucking incredible game. It's so good. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to pull this up on the other screen, aren't I? Because are we spelling something? Okay, just a second. I'm gonna pull this up on my other screen. I have paint. Okay. So, let's see if I can, like, set this up so y'all can see, maybe? I don't know if I can easily. Let me try. Okay, something like that? Yeah. Okay. We learned watching someone else's stream that Steam has a built-in note taker. It does. Yeah, it's on Shift Tab. I have not used it because it's not... You can't capture it because it's on the Steam overlay. So I just use it on Notepad. You're hanging out with Teddy today and went to round 1 here? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so starts out with PU. And then S? P-U-S. H. Okay, push. Yo, okay. Okay. And then TH is 4. 5 is how many in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And 1 up. 1, 2. Push. T-O-S. T-H-O-S. P-U-S-H-T-H-O-S. 6. Is EU. So those and then U. I've got to think that's what it is. That's the only thing that makes sense. That there's a break there. 7 is the third one in. And then up. And then A. So push those up. AF. 9 TE. It's got to be after, but we'll 10 R. Yep. Then N. So RN and then I. After night. So is it going to be night? After 9. Push those up after 9. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a thing that I've solved, I think. Push those up after 9. So my guess is, so there is in the house, where is there a clock in here? I don't know if that means we need to get to rank 9 or if it needs to be 9 o'clock. Interesting. Okay. Email can only be accessed through security, but red memo lie. Yeah, there's a clock in every room except when I want to look at a clock. Typically work over at Synca. So I keep on wanting to think that Synca is the password, but it's not. Synca Labs got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. Over the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Does anyone have any tips? Because that'd be nice. Yes, this, like, has to be... I'm thinking 9 o'clock, but I don't know. Maybe it is just rank 9. Oh, more? Oh, god damn it. Another screenshot. I'm gonna write a note for this one, too. Tip 1, get good. Tip 2, see tip 1. Complete thaw just below 20. Mount Holly freezer. Okay. So there's like a temperature that I need to hit for the freezer, maybe? To open it? I guess? Probably? Curves away. Kind of want to go back to the West Wing if we do this. Fuck the chapel. I still got money. I ain't giving them shit. Can't tithe me when I'm broke, so I'm gonna go and get broke. No. I want a rumpus. I'm not gonna be able to draft if I do that, so I guess boudoir, or we could redraw. Fuck. Getting real low. Well, another key. And I saw this before, and obviously there's like the safe thing. I don't know the combination or anything for it, and it's Cinca again. Alright, alright. Well, we know the way to do this, right? 0, 0, 0, 0. No. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 1. No. Okay. 0. Dang. Didn't work. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's run to the veranda. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Actually, I maybe should have tried to go to rank 8. Oh well, too late. Wait. Give me a gem. Haha! Really wish I had a shovel. I'm glad we have 1,000,000 keys. Okay. I like this. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool, but I like this a lot. Sucks I lose my 1 gem. Where is it? Penny. Gotta think we didn't miss anything. I've been pretty good about not missing those things.
Don't forget to Joker.
Thank you, Ghidorah. I'll always remember. Wait, what? Really? There's only a few places it could be. Probably parlor. Because we got it really early. We found it in the veranda. The first time that I've missed anything. Okay. See, so this does seem like red memos are a lie. Because this is not true. But we went to the West Wing, and it says, like, oh, West Wing's more likely to be locked on a red memo, which is a lie. But then all the doors in the West Wing were locked. So, like I said, did we just get unlucky? I don't know. Yeah, unless written by hand. Okay. So this is on non-colored paper. Oh, it has a blue stripe at the top? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe? No, they wouldn't. They would. They wouldn't. They wouldn't? Okay, before I do that, well, God, I have to take another step, though. Maybe I got unlucky. Stop it, Cow King. You're too funny. You've been doing it too often. You joke too good. They'll fucking kill you. Or at least follow you. People should. Except that it didn't do my shout out. Dang. Well, this seems bad. Alright, alright, alright. No billiards. Dart time, baby. No, it just said the channel that I'm shouting out doesn't exist, so I misspelled it. I'm a dingus. I typoed. Okay. Nine, 10, 16. So I should have written this down. I fucked this one up. Because I figured it out right away. What was, like, addition and stuff. And now yeah. I didn't write it down, so now I don't remember. Blue is addition. Hard to type with, nobody make fun of my typing. Because I'm still fucked up. Not allowed. That is some good darts math. So it has to be subtraction, right? Because if we go 17, 9, and 4, like 13, so it's going to be 4. If we do multiplication, there's nothing there. If we do division, that's just, again, not going to work out with actual dart stuff. So... okay. 15 minus 10 multiplied by 3. So red is multiplication. Yes. Okay. Okay. So 9 minus 1, so we've got 8 times 2. Big brain. Single key. Wait. Wait, what? A room with many doors. Oh? Ho ho ho? Oh? Stop putting... Okay, listen, motherfuckers. God damn, I've gotten the library like 4 times. I've never been in it. Every single time we've gotten it on this run, the second exit is blocked. This is the first time the exit's not blocked, but it just leads to the chapel, so I still don't get the draft off of it. Fuck. Oh. I feel like that's for the rest of the run. Which seems extra bad. But I've never been in the archives, so sure, I guess. We're also getting close to the end of the day, I have to think. That is interesting. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, okay, that's the blue bird that we saw in the storeroom, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. It is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medals, of course, for her debut effort, The Red Prince, I'm guessing. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing." Oh, is this gonna be sad? Wait a minute. Are we going to be... Because this is Grunkle, huh? Is this going to be a story about us learning to love our mom or something? She confided, "My son was the only one that got me started, and I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. What? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing, killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 2 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with longtime publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, and then waved down local. This is the third major terrorist attack or something. It is anticipated that it's charged by the Crown. Grand treason. I'm glad there's... Well, it's good that they're not committing light treason. If you're going to go for it, go all the way. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage at a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. So are we rescuing our mom? That's 6 years ago in this story's timeline. Wait, there might be another next page. There is another next page. God damn it. Okay. I thought, because there was a blank, I almost missed it. I was like, oh, that's the last page, and I almost closed it. And as I was closing it, I saw the next page. Oh. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms were historically been reserved exclusively for the aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted those outside of noble circles. Police and forensic experts spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, a priceless crown whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Lots of politics all of a sudden. Interesting. Oh, we're getting some, like... Wait, how many lines am I removed from the throne, by the way? Wait a minute. Dang. I've saved those as screenshots. That's too much information for me to, like, really get. Okay, so I am a prince. It's not lying. Alright, it's simple. We go directly to the antechamber and we're good. Run over. Fuck. But... special key. I've never seen the conference room, but... The fuck does this mean? Hey! Oh! Oh, that's the fucking archive! Oh, god damn it, that's the archive effect. Forgot about it. I got fucking pranked. I got pranked so hard. I was so excited. I'm like, wow, that's something cool that I've never seen before. And it's all fucking security doors. God damn. And that one's locked. Shit. Oh no. No. Not like this. Actually, I guess I could have gone... Hold up. I'm using a bunch of steps here in stupid ways. Wait, what was that? Oh, right. The clink was because I had to pay money to go in here. Whatever. Yep, so it's forever like that. Oh, you suck. Also, stop giving me the library here. I hate it. Oh? What is this room? Great Hall. 7 locked doors? I have a sledgehammer. Just... It can unlock trunks. Let me unlock more. Get those arms to swinging, little kid. It's behind a door, isn't it? It's behind one of the doors. Oh, that's mean. See, I've already talked about how great this run is, but it's only because of the fact that it's going to fuck with me eventually. That's what's happening. Okay, billiards. Was this locked? It was, wasn't it? Fuck. So we're done. Mad. I'm just mad. I'm just gonna throw a temper tantrum in between these rooms. Like a little child. Because I am one. I'm allowed to do this. We did a lot of looking around. Didn't solve anything, but we did a lot of looking around. Okay. 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 It's fine. Clock outside says 9 o'clock. I still don't know if the time matters, and it seems like the time changes based on where you are. Give it up for day 6, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Ah. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. And then, again, nothing. Okay.
Don't forget the Joker.
Actually look around this room this time, because I think this is where I left some coins last time. So here's the thing. There is no boxed word blue on it. So, I mean, like, that means that this is false, and this one has to be true, right? Like, wait, no. No, it does say blue. I'm an idiot. Okay. Right? Shut up. Shut up! I got it. I figured it out. Listen. So if one of these is false, one of these is true. That one's neither. Now. Now this just feels like... Fuck. That's interesting. Because, alright, so if this is true, then it's obviously like, then it's in here. But then that means that this is false. Which means that this can't be true, ergo, fuck. So I actually think that I know what the answer is. Because the same thing the other way around. Because if this is true, gems are in a box, the word blue on it. No. Then that one would be false, and then the black one would be correct. So, because I was thinking if these are both wrong, then it would have to be in there. But I think that it means the black one's good. Did I fuck up for once? Nope, I didn't. I'm still that good. Unless there's just always gems, and I've just failed every single time. I'm going to guess that's not the case. Ha, I'm too broke for you, God. Fuck you. Can't take any money you don't have. Ooh, I kind of hate getting coins right next to the chapel. But I am also a sucker for, like, not taking bedrooms until you get the nursery. Okay, well, I definitely don't want this to be a dead end, because then I have to go through the chapel, and that's gonna suck. So... Observatory. I have 5 gleaming things, which means that we'll get, like, what is that now? Southern Cross? So does that mean when it skips days, does that mean that I'm going to get nothing when I come in here? Like, on on 6 gleams, do I get nothing? I wonder. Let's find out. Well, I don't love that. And I can't take that. So... Dang. Right, these are all always locked. Which means that I still have to go back through the chapel. Did I? I did write the knights in the observatory, right? Yes, okay. And I don't see... I didn't see, like, a chess piece in those other rooms. Ugh. Stop. Fine, bastards. Take my goddamn money. Cloister. I won't, but I really want that. God, that is a steep gem requirement. God damn. No matter what we're doing, we're blocking off. I should have maybe just left and gone out the entrance hall. I may have fucked this real bad. Okay. I don't have keys, so that's not good. This is a very bad day. This is a very bad, no good day. Ugh. 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 I guess. I don't even want to go in there yet. Oh, come on. Despicable. Alright, storeroom, sure. Are you my mommy? Painting for her children's book? I think she is. It is. I think that is. Okay. Keep on seeing the, like, Dimundus Minor in there, too. Yeah, whatever. Might as well. Maybe this is cool. It's not that cool. It does mean that I could tell the house to have a lot more security doors, and we could use the utility closet to turn them off. So that's something we could do. Alright, alright. I think that's a good idea. Okay, we get the corridor there. I kind of want to go back and just do that now. I didn't have... Did I have the utility closet last time? Oh, I fucking did! You're right. I thought that I didn't have it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Why would I want to turn on and off the gymnasium lights? I haven't been to the garage. I know why I'd want to do the dark room. Why would I want to do the gymnasium? Gigaputty! Gigaputty. Gigaputty. And I had a lot of steps left. Yep, I sure did. Shit. Yeah, I had done that. I guess I threw that away. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I've never been to Terrace. And it just gives you a gem, too. That seems pretty good. Coffee also makes me feel like a gem. God, now I just want a coffee seeing that. I shouldn't have another one today. I put a lot of sugar in my coffee and I'm trying to lose some weight. This is an amazing view. Yeah, holy shit. Goddamn. If only. How go the latte arts? Oh, you know, it's okay. My hand being messed up makes it a little bit harder to do my daily latte art, but it's been all right. I haven't done them for the last couple days just because I ran out of cream and I'm going for groceries tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. So I had some affogato for the last couple of days. Now I'm out of ice cream too. For those that don't know, I guess I should explain this. God damn it, Juker. Good job bringing this up, honestly. I tried to make some foam latte art as practice a long time ago. And, I made some kind of art by accident. I did that, and my wife looked at me and she goes, did you mean to do that? It's broccoli. Yeah, exactly. So, now I have, some number of practice ones. Just like a couple. You know. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that one. Anyway. Follow me on social media. Study latte art. It could have a clue. It's true. It could. Some days there's dots, some days there's not dots. Well, there's only one way to go. Right? Yeah, because that's locked. I have no steps. This could be a green room. They might have 4 exits or something. It is not. I'm real low on steps today. Hey, that's normally a bunch of gems. Not today, though. God, I have never had a shovel when there's all this stuff. Also, wait a minute. Okay, I'm guessing you can probably click it from in here. I was like, how do you access those? Oh my god, it's doing it again. We've had the library, what, like 6, 7 times now in 2 days? And every single time it's blocked off. That's so fucked up. I'm so mad about that. Fuck. I should have checked the rest of the doors here before going through spare room. Yup. Rumpus Room is interesting. We have a lot of gems. Good to see you, by the way, T-Jabs. And Walladil. 18-inch wall. It's literally impossible. In this game, it might be. It might be. We always called it a rumpus room when I was a kid. Not to date myself.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Huh.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of the
Okay.
rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Till the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, hold up. Eight red letters. We'll only see 7. God, okay, also letters as in like in red envelopes. Because of course English is a great language. And letters could mean just alphabetical letters or like an actual written page. Big Al giving some big info. Yeah. Big Al with the big dumpy. I mean, well, maybe. I mean, that's a big box that he's got to hide all that in, right? I mean, you never see it. It goes right into the wall, so it could be huge. Eight red letters. God, Blue Jello, stop. Okay. We're going to see 7. Art on walls the same. So, I have a theory about that. Certain rooms not available. With and without, maybe? Maybe it like... Maybe the without thing means that like certain rooms don't get drafted? Maybe the art matches some of those room types? Animatic keys. Oh my god. But also, Okay, game, you know, you don't have to be like this. But I get the library and then the door's locked. Okay, but that would be funny as shit. I know, we'll just get the one that's not seen. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. These are both really cool for us, I think. Fuck. Fuck. I really want to see the library. I haven't been there yet. I really want to go. But I do need keys. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it so much. Oh? Huh. I'll hold on to the rest of my money because I'd like to get the special key. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, that one is open. Give me the nursery. The garage. I haven't been in the garage. And we have the utility closet, which maybe means something. But I don't have the car key. I had the car key yesterday. Ah. The dining room should have food now. Okay, gotta know. Why is there a... Oh, good thing that we went and got the... Good thing I went and got all those extra keys. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and your car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. 3 times, huh? So I don't have the car key. SWSNG. Is there any license on the back? Don't want to, like... Doesn't look like it. Can't crouch or anything, so... Let me in. Let me out. Maybe if I turn it... Definitely need to turn off the breaker and see what happens. Don't see a chess piece. I really need to make notes of how many, like, the types of art that I see in the house, too. Because maybe there's only 8 pieces of art. Ugh. So they really like ducks. Really like ducks. Or geese. Whatever. Alright, garage. It was SWNSNG. not two ends. So, like, there's, like, lots of duck ornaments everywhere. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I do not have a showroom. Damn. I don't know how I'd find a showroom. I've never seen this. Oh, no, I have seen the showroom. That was the one that we saw last time. That was really expensive. But I gotta have it now. We might run out otherwise. We're real low. Okay. Cleared room again. Math. Hey, that's 16. I know that number. 18 minus 4. 10. Okay, so purple is division. And he's gonna, like, fucking pull out, like, green or something and put it right in the center, and I'm gonna have no idea what it means. Okay. Oh, I'm such a dummy. I now understand. I was like, why? How does the order of operations work with this sometimes? But now I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? It's gotta be. So 18. So 10, 40, minus, divided by 20. Okay. I figured that it was just this on the side, but that also makes sense viewing it that way. Just keys everywhere now. Uh-oh. Do you hear the yelling? Come on, buddy. Did you bring me 2 of your favorite toys while I wasn't paying attention? You come here. Go ahead. Oh, what a good boy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what do you see? The boy.
Hi. Oh, let's not do that. Hi. You brought me your gray poof ball, which is your favorite toy. Yeah. And then you brought me one of your white mice that you have. There's one. Should I go hide this? You do a weird game. You don't like us to throw them. You don't like us to, like, move them around and make them look like mice. What you like us to do is find a dark room in the house and hide it. And then you go and play there alone with it for like 5 minutes, and then you come out and you go, "Mrr, mrr," and yell, and then drop it. And you want us to hide it in the dark room again. Fucking weirdo. It's really funny. He's cute. Okay, you're just gonna lay down though. Alright. Cats are real weird. I absolutely love them, yeah. Well, yeah, because he successfully hunted it. Exactly, yeah. Duh. Should have known. Good call. Give Kitty a treat. Alright, I can give Kitty. I was wondering if somebody would redeem it. He kind of needs one. Do you want one? I did give him some actual rotisserie chicken today. You got like actual chicken breast. Do you want it? You gotta get up. Oh, do you want that? Okay, you gotta sit up. Oh, you don't. You're like, I just settled in. Here you go. All right, tap. Good boy. Okay. Now tap. There you go. Good kitty. Let me see if I can show that a little better. All right, now tap. Good boy. Okay, now tap. Good boy. There you go. You got 4. You're not supposed to get 4. It's 1 treat. But I'm being nice. Also, 1 treat would not tide him over. He'd be so mad. He'd be so mad. Wouldn't you? Last of my supper. Yum yum. I have no food in the house. It's bad. We always try and save money by, like, we have a cheap Tuesday. It used to be cheap. Sorry, I guess it's not Tuesday anymore. It used to be cheap Tuesday, but they now just, like, kind of like start of the month, they have, like, 15% off at the local grocery store. So we just try and stretch groceries as much as we can until then. And, whew, they have been stretched now. How goes the deep dive? It's diving. Good to see you. I kind of want to special key this, I think. We're only on, like, day 7, and I think I'm doing good. I feel like I've done good. So green rooms won't cost gems, so maybe this is a green room. And maybe it's not, like, a horrible punishment. This is the conference room that I've never seen. Haha! Neat. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, which we did see when we were at the, like... God, where didn't we see the conference room last time? I can't even remember. Oh. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Hold. Office safe. 15% is 15%. It's a lot. That's a lot of money. Dang, date 120. Yeah, I've just barely started. I've been down a... my problem is I've had a broken hand, so I haven't been able to... I had to cancel a lot of my stuff. I just got over breaking the other hand, by the way, which is very funny. Haha. And, okay, Office Safe has memos. So I didn't play this for a while, and instead I fell down a Caves of Cud hole, which, oh my god, I'm so into Caves of Cud, but... we decided to get in on this, too. So now I'm in, like, 2 extreme, like, games here that are real puzzles. Because Caves of Cud is a classic roguelike, but it fucking goes places. Like, I am currently on a run that I thought I would maybe finish yesterday, but I died. But then the run isn't over, which, yeah, it's real wild. It's such a cool game. Okay, so the safe code is 9083, but this is a red memo, so it's a lie? But why would it be a lie It has the code. Like, there's still a hint somehow, I would think. So, like, it's flipped? It's maybe just jumbled? It's very interesting. Library. I've never been in the library because every time that we've drafted it, it's been blocked. I finally did it. We fucking did it. Ah! Yeah, we do have a spoiler thing, actually. So there's a channel to discuss everything and just laugh at me while I do this. In our Discord, which is free. So if you're sitting there going like, oh my god, I need to spoil these things. Lots of people in my community have done this game. So they can talk about it a lot and also just laugh at me. House directory is a great resource for information. Should read more about a specific room in your house. Press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, okay. Which I had seen. I haven't necessarily looked at all the information on a lot of them, though. Okay. See you later, Wild. I'll keep let you explore and feast upon the red herrings. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Book request form. Oh, wait. I have not seen Swimbird. Also, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Reddington's the postcard that we saw in the guest room. Caleb Manning is the political thing that we saw in the archive yesterday. He's the guy that was charged with bombing and was a mentor to our mother, I'm guessing, Marion Marigold. EPCW Pump System User Manual. That's also interesting. God, this actually, honest drafting strategy, Architectural Digest, kind of sounds like secret, the like low key. Shit. God, I don't know. These all seem really useful. Well, except for this one, because this one's just we don't need dick wit. I already know about the stars in the observatory. Unless there are the missing pages. Wait. Like, maybe those pages are actually missing. I wouldn't think so, though. Well, it's not like they're, like, ripped out, though. It doesn't show, like, a jagged edge or something. I'm gonna not get that one for a while. I'm gonna go Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'm curious about that. I'm really curious about that. Can we use this? We can. Okay. Good thing I checked. A 100%, baby. Check it. That is not gonna stay. I'm too stupid. Scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. God, okay. This fucking picture. I know that there's the code outside. I know that there's the stuff in the dark room. But what does it mean? My favorite floor plans. Oh, no. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, because this is just showing the ones that I get the most often. Yeah, okay, okay. Contraptions I've made. What? Art? There's... Okay, so there are 8 of those. So that could be the different artwork pieces in the house. Because we read about the red letters from Alzara? The Great Alzara. Okay, I didn't avoid the rotunda. It cost 3 goddamn gems. Very interesting. Huh. We have the, like, gems are... 44 letters in the message. We have the green rooms are free of gems. So we have 2 gems already. The redraw gems seemed like a good idea. That's a pretty good animated emote. Very nice. We've seen that lots. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so more stuff about the artwork. Yep. Face ace. Okay, wait. So all of the artwork is like... Spine... Oh, God. Okay, so there was spine and pine. 10. And no other artwork. 10 and then artwork here. Tent? No, what? Tag, maybe? Okay. Hey, Posh Biscuits. Good to see you. Okay. So this... I need to make notes for this room. I definitely need to make notes for this room. Why did I decide that it would be a good idea to do 2 games that are absolute, like, mind benders? Get in your brain and just live there. Art pairings, rhymes. Okay, so it makes sense. Hey, Dragonheart. Face and ace, like it's been saying. The start, right? And in fact, it even shows it's F. So there's 44 letters in the message. Face and ace is in the entrance hall. And face and ace are literally, it's a face card and the ace of spades. We've noticed that over and over. Which means, like, and obviously, like, I already figured that out, that, like, the missing letter is, like, the difference between the two of them is what goes into this message.
Don't forget to Joker.
Unused pairings are Glove Love, Sting Sing. Oh, I'm feeling, okay. How do I write a note on this? That's something that's like legible. This is just, I mean, I could draw it, but also I want to show it to chat. I could MS Paint it. Crit ASCII art, that'd be funny. Especially, oh god, okay, ASCII art's especially funny considering Caves of Cud. There's no way to, no, this is Notepad++. It doesn't have, has a lot of things, but it does not have that. Alright, we have a screenshot. Screenshot art coded message. Yeah, I could just do it as like, that's not a bad idea. I think that like the 5 like this works though. This works really well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be good. F. Unused pairings. Glove. Love. G. Nope. Just G. Sting. Sing. T. Not that. Crowd and crow for D. Stop. Groan and gown. And snack sack for N. So maybe those letters don't show up in other art? Also, so the other thing though, how do you arrange the letters? Because you're constantly changing the rooms. Unless we have to try and draft the rooms to form the message? But the art in the rooms change from day to day? Some of them stay the same, some of them don't. God damn it. God damn it. Stop with the... I mean, yes, keep going with the stupid fucking clippy faces and shit, but also, god damn it! Rhetorical. Yes, exactly. Yep. The four eyes faces, the clippy arts. Yep. Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah. Ten and tent? Maybe. It might be T, but that doesn't make sense because if it's an unused pair, why would there already be a T? Yeah, I used to complain about chat being clippy, so Sponge, by streaming occasionally, managed to get the clippy emote, which is amazing. It's so good. The clippy's real solid. Alright, the other thing is, this is not an office, but... $9083. That is a lie. But, like I said, why would they put it... So, like, 9083 3809? No. There's so many ways to arrange just that, even. Like, if it's a lie, why even bother having the numbers?
Don't forget to Joker.
Hold up. That's variant. Okay. All of the... God damn it. There's so much in the study. Holy shit. And there's a trunk. It has the car keys. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's too much to do. Oh, this day has so much to do. Okay, because there's been chess pieces in all the rooms. This one has the chess board, and it even has like a queen and location. I'm gonna try and look at the garage, yeah. Well, the garage is already turned on, but we'll figure it out. Queen. But more than that, D8. We'll say not a cheese board. Black queen? There's a text channel. Oh, there's something in the study that drove me crazy that I had to ask on Steam if it was important or not. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, and there's a black queen there too. Damn it. Want to leave here yet? Like, I'm just outside. Anything here? Oh, there's too much. I almost just want to, like, That looks like the parlor. Conference room, maybe? I'm just like... Just in case those are important? God, okay. I'm gonna do one more note here. Art. We have tent and tag, or 10 rather. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Cart and chart. Okay. So do these... Now I have to figure out if these change, which is why I'm writing these down. I didn't write any notes for library. Chart, cart, H. We did not see a chess piece in the library, but I kind of want to look again now. I wasn't sure. I had been kind of questioning, because some of the rooms I haven't been able to find a chess piece in. So I'd been kind of questioning if I should be writing them down, if it was just art assets, but then we saw that, like, the study seemed so important, and it has so many little hints in it, and the black queen on the chessboard there, that I'm like, okay, I need to make sure that if there are any goddamn chess pieces lying around, I'm getting them. Oh, congratulations on getting to the last room, Septiman. I was going to say beating the game, ending the game, but then I'm like, well, I don't know if that's true. I don't necessarily know that I want to know. Congratulations? Or condolences. I don't know. Okay, art in here. Theater? Stage and stag? So E. Stage and stag. Lockpick works. Let's go this way. Oh. Found the shovel. I've never actually managed to do any digging. Dang. Got the bunk room, but before I got the nursery. Hey, buddy. I love seeing our buddy. I had to just come in and say hi to him. You know, what can I do? I read that before. Ooh. Man, ever since we got the lockpick, it has just been chucking keys at my head. Paint pint? Paint pint. Okay. I'm gonna run out of steps. I should stop doing this. Ooh. Okay, now I want co-check. I haven't... It said that I've been avoiding co-check. That's not true. I've not taken co-check because I haven't had things to save. We still have Great Hall with all the locked doors there. This does mean that we're basically closing ourselves off, though. Maybe? I don't know. We made it to the antechamber before... Except that it's all like blocked off. So maybe that's not how we get in. Maybe it's something totally different. Damn. What's this room? Oh, just the regular bedroom. Okay, and the Reddington. God, okay. No, I don't want to see the Reddington postcard the day that I get the book. That I request the book about the Reddington stuff. Wait, that's new. Yeah, fuck you. I just drafted the bedrooms. More steps. Is it? Is it? I know about the moon necklace on her. Okay. Plain. Pain. So L. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, with the sleep mask. I could go back and get it. I see. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yo, this day is going well. I also have the utility closet, so I can do something with the power here, which I don't fully understand. Plant and plan? Also, that looks very important. Okay, what the fuck? It actually put the T into the right spot. Is that a... Okay, I'm not actually asking for this, but that's really weird, right? Like, that feels like it updates, maybe? I don't know. That's... What? What? I'm sorry, what? Does that update? Did I get weirdly lucky? Plan? I'm guessing? Does this update?
Don't forget to Joker.
What am I freaking out about? Okay. So, plant and plan. So that means T is the hidden letter message of this one. But it's literally in the exact spot the gymnasium in with the T. So, like, I don't know if that changes, if it actually updates, if that's, like... That's wild. It is a weird coincidence if it is one. The boudoir. God, But I should probably just head back and get the closet so we can get the garage. Because we got the car keys. We started out blocking off the entrance hall with the chapel and the Great Hall all being locked with no keys. This was all gone. We had just this one spot. And then we got archives next, right after closet. And I was like, well, we're fucked. How did this happen? Skill is how it happened. Because I'm good. Sometimes, if you're a big enough idiot, everything works out great. That's a curse-ass start. Apparently not, Jinsumi. Good to see you, by the way. Fuck. Okay, going into the boudoir makes sense because we have the sleep mask. And we know there's this here. So maybe the lie in the red memo in the conference room is about the safe that the code is for. So maybe 9083 works on a different safe, i.e. the boudoir safe. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Crown, crow. Okay, so this is N. Does this mean anything else now that I've seen all that extra stuff? No. Well, okay. Maybe, but I don't fucking know what it would mean. I haven't seen The Office. And it talks about the office safe. Oh. I need to go back to the garage. I keep getting stuck in this. Nice, Jinsumi. Yeah, I figured it wasn't a bad idea to start a little later, because then we have a spoiler chat in the Discord where everybody can just chat about laughing at me as I fuck things up. If you jump into these games really early, then nobody's done them, and it's people don't want to watch because of that. But I also made the horrible mistake of getting involved in... So, like, all of my stream plans recently, because, of course, we normally do, like, the Rogues Day stuff and, like, all the random games, but I can't hold a controller. Like, my hand's broken. I can't do a lot of things. So we're kind of stuck doing certain things, which made me fall into a Caves of Cud hole, which is another game that is an absolute mindfuck that you're just constantly trying to solve problems. I was on one screen of Caves of Cud last time for like 45 minutes trying not to die, using 3 pages of abilities, and then like 5 different items to get through it. And it was... I sat there and just was like... It was just as Juker and Boix and stuff rated me as I was literally sitting here just taking a breather, like staring at my ceiling for like 45 minutes. You rated me in the middle of what last night when I was playing Caves of Cud, where I had like the dumbest fucking fight thing for like fucking 40 minutes or something on one screen in that game. I used probably like 50 abilities and items and stuff total to try and get through like... Okay, so I had to eat a mushroom that was part of a god's flesh because it had eaten an eater, which is an ancient human, I think, maybe. And then by doing that, I was able to inhabit a partial space plane that was a half-step dimension away to follow a coral path through the Rainbow Wood, which is normally not navigable, while sludges were chasing me, to find a mushroom man to let him infect me. But then the mushroom man was inside of a wall. It took a lot. So I was just staring at the ceiling, just like taking a moment. And now I'm on this. So great. I'm just gonna fucking competing horrors. I don't know. Fire and... What? Five and fire. Match and... Like wheat? Wheat and heat? Wheat and heat. That makes sense. Just Caves of Cud things. Caves of Cud is such an unbelievable game. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot, but man, Caves of Cud I think it's real high up in my all-time games list at this point. Floor plan upgrade disc? Permanently? Oh? Oh? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airings of the Major. a little trouble reading the Baron's writings, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. And it's only one of them that's in black. God, we found another study style room that's like 100 different puzzle pieces, isn't it? Antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. Let's make sure that west and east levers are operational. Why are those in different writing? Wait, okay, so it's not... that has to be the south lever then. Or something. Okay. Different writing? I have no idea if I'm winning or losing or anything. I have found a ton of puzzles. Oh no. So there's a hand in the bedroom pointing down. This hand is pointing left. Is it actually more of like directions? Also, I'm guessing if this is Herbert, then this is Simon, his brother, and that's their bunk beds. I did not use the upgrade disc, I know. I am working on it. Mama? Are you my mommy? I think she's my mommy. During this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. Each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Oh, we did have a maid's chamber that I could have used, but then it gives less items, period. Let's just spread gold for now. That also feels really mean. I just took from their staff incentives to spread it through the estate for myself? Fucking nobility, man. Oh god, okay. Different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Huh. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Who here is old enough to remember floppy disks? Have you seen the streamer who has been streaming on Twitch for 12 years? Every one of my... all the people in my chat are old enough to remember floppy. So here's the thing. One of the other things that I do still is DOS Cider, the ranking of DOS games, which I do every Monday. We've done about 300 DOS games. You can check out at doscider.neocities.org, which is a fake GeoCities. Oh, I know, yeah, that upgrade disk was an actual floppy, not a hard disk. The money seems really good. I think I like the money. You've seen them but never used them. Damn. I've definitely used the 5.25s. Okay, is there a chess piece in here? God damn it, it's a white king! I feel like I'm the Lord Farquaad meme pointing at the screen. White! Hey, nobody! Good to see you. It's been a little while. So now I'm wondering if I should have been actually writing down whether they're black or white. Fuck. Yeah, the 5-inch floppies were like super fragile. Absolutely stepped them in. Okay. I'll look here. Wine cellar. Okay, so if we go out now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to check the car keys. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to do the breaker box for the garage. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I can do it all still and go into this room. That coat of arms is real important, huh? Holly. 2 spades. I'm wondering if this is like the art, but I'm guessing not. Because I mean, it's the coat of arms, so I wouldn't think that it's like the art where there's the piece missing. Okay, and there's the art anyway. So we've got MCC 13. That. Oh. What is this? What is this? What? Excuse me. How am I finding all of this in one day? We didn't find anything for so long. God, it's fucking... It's literally blocked off. No. Fuckers. That sucks. Okay. think the symbol's important. Like crate and paint. Globe and something, but no. Earth and no. Like Earth doesn't quite make sense, and it's also about the painting. And like create and crate, but the problem is those just have all the same fucking letters, so Hmm. Yeah, that one is a puzzler. I have so many other things to do. That we're just gonna do this. Coat of arms, screenshot, and art, screenshot, earth with hand painting it, and then a wooden crate. Since you said what you were thinking, yeah, I wondering if crate create was viable or if it had to fit the 4-letter, 5-letter pattern. Yeah, maybe. It could be crate create. I mean, I said it. Let's just write it down. Any chess pieces? No. No? No. Okay. I forgot that I lose 2 in there. Oh, that's going to put us really close. It's okay. I just have to be very careful to not make any wrong turns. Also, that gold spread paying some big dividends, baby. Probably not useful anymore because I'm kind of done. But, you know, I don't have a kitchen to buy food from. If I could somehow make it to the Great Hall. Good luck, though. I think it's better to just solve the puzzle that I was trying to solve. Right. What? It was blocked off? Okay, well, what the fuck? Oh my god. I was like... I joked that that would be blocked. Fuck you. What? I joked about this. How do I get in there then? Oh, you bastard. Stop fucking emoting at me, you sickos. You all suck. Fuck. Gah! That is... Oh, fuck, that's mean. Okay. So this is the driver that keeps going missing. Small garage on the south end of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. What delivery? The goods. Give me the goods. That's some goods. That's some goods. Spacebar to jump or, you know, find the jetpack. I don't... Listen, I can't kill another bear. What, I'm supposed to kill another, like, cryogenically frozen albino bear? Grain and rain? Grain and rain. Okay. I love how nobody knows what I'm talking about. Some of you do. Some of you are as cud-pilled as I am. Hey, Emrys, how you doing? I have just started this. I'm on day 7, and I have found a mind-blowing number of puzzles. Monster Twain. Nice. How's Monster Train? I've heard a lot of great things about Monster Train 2. I played a fair bit of Monster Train 1. So I started out as a card game streamer, but I've kind of moved away from them a little bit. I do a lot of roguelikes, too. There's too many games. Too many games, too many games. Welcome all you cool people. Hi, Emilian. I should introduce myself. I stream almost every day of the week, as often as I can. I put up the schedule in the Discord, which is free. We do have a spoiler channel where you can talk spoiler-free entirely about this game if you want. Or not spoiler-free, but, like, spoiler-laden, rather. So if you want to, like, laugh at me, go right ahead. There's one in the Discord. Other than that, let's not do them here. I do lots of things. I do a lot of variety. I've been around for, I think this year is my 10th for partner, or is it just 9th? Anyways, lots of time. Spoilers, free versus spoiler free. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. So I'm having my brain explode. Music alone is just so incredible. I've heard the music is amazing, yeah. Stellar. I can't have another game that's good. Start making worse games, people. I'm too busy. But yeah, I do lots of stuff. I do lots of roguelikes. We normally do a Rogue's Day on the weekends, but I have a broken hand, which is funny because I just broke this hand last year, if you know me at all. I'm real good. And we do things like DOS Cider, which I've still been doing on Mondays, where I've been ranking DOS games. We've gone 300 deep. I did kind of find that funny in an unfortunate kind of way. Yeah, a little bit. No spoiler, how deep do I intend to go down this rabbit hole of a game? I mean, as long as people are watching, I'll finish it. I don't see why I wouldn't. And people are like, well, I mean, this game might take up a lot of your time and stuff. Okay, so I used to be a card game streamer, which does mean that I have things like Magic the Gathering, which is where I became famous from, which probably has more hours than my next biggest game that I played for a long time, which was another card game called Eternal. And I'll tell you, my Steam has 6,000 hours on it. Be careful about committing to finishing. That could be hundreds of hours. Okay. I also currently in Caves of Cud, the other game that I'm currently playing, have a single run. Like, imagine one day of this game that is, like, now on its like 4th stream session or something. I'm like 16 plus hours in. I'll be okay. Pilot and plot? Pilot plot. Okay. Dining room. If I enjoy this game, though, I'll watch my run. It's an incredibly entertaining. Thank you. No, I've been enjoying this a lot. This is a really neat game. How many hours of Noida am I on at this point? Oh, like 500 or something, yeah. No, I'm a sicko. Again, like, forget that. Like, look at the card games. I'm just gonna look. How many hours do I actually have in Eternal? Because I can't track the magic stuff, but it's probably double this. Yeah, I have 6,122 hours in Eternal. And that is for the Steam version. It's also available on phones. And I played it there a lot, too. Also, yeah, you want to talk... Okay, you want to talk about, like, sicko puzzle shit that's, like, impossible? Noida is way worse than Blueprints could ever be. I guarantee you. And I know that there are some people that don't understand that are like, nah, no. Nope, you're wrong. I guarantee you're wrong. You are absolutely wrong. Like 100% Noida? That also sounds insane. Well, currently it's impossible. Because Noida has not actually been solved. Here's the thing. For all the thousands of hours that people have in Noida, you can't do it. It's literally not been solved. Oh, I know about RimWorld. Yeah. I have not tried it because I've tried Dwarf Fortress, and I'm more on the roguelike side of things than on the city building side of things. Did Cauldron ever get solved? I don't think so. Okay, so what do we do to permanently enhance Parlor? Interesting. Ooh. Funeral Parlor? Huh. What? So this does kind of mean that I could test my thing of, am I getting these right all the time, or does it just always give me 2 gems, no matter which one I open? I'm guessing that I've just been smart. I mean, it actually had the stats, and we checked it in the library, and I actually have solved it every time. Kind of feel like the 3 gems? I'm smart. I'm smart. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm just a little guy. I'm smart. If you go really high, it means you're smarter. So, I'm good. Okay, so why the hell can I do anything with the power in the garage? Because the power is on in the garage. So if the power isn't off in the garage, does that do something? God, I should be looking at all the art, too. Wait, that... Enhance! I don't want to cross the line. Fuck. Enhance! Shit! I'm a photographer. I know what this... I know it's not possible, but also I could kind of do some stuff to clean it up a little bit. I am actually a professional photographer. Like, no word of a lie. That is my legit job. That seems like an E. I'm just gonna screenshot that. So stars and stairs. Okay. Stars and stairs. if I actually screenshot and use Photoshop to enhance and solve the puzzle, I mean, I totally could. That's extremely a thing I could do, but it is just an E. I can see that. I got 20/20 vision. I'm good. What? I didn't click the dark room. Whatever. And then just straight ahead till the cloister, right? No, what am I doing? I gotta turn right into security. Oh, this has been such a day. Sorry, I never even asked. So what was Emmer's play? Emmer's is such a great streamer. I haven't said anything. My brain's so fried. Okay, wait. So last time it was Stag and Stage. I haven't seen this plant. Oh, Monster Train. Oh, God, right. Yes, they did say, and I talked about it. Listen. Okay, nobody understands either. Like I said, I mean, okay, a lot of you understand, but I have been going through late game caves of Cud for the first time and trying to solve all the puzzles in there, and I had my character die in our roguelike run, but it didn't end the run, and it's... So I have, like, hundreds of puzzles bouncing around in my brain. Yeah, the ADHD is strong with me. Dying did not end the run, Sponge. It did not zombify me. I entombed myself after rewriting history, and I think that I've uploaded my consciousness to digital heaven. I think. I ended there because I need to... It was 2 a.m. Fucking Caves of Cod. Fucking Caves of Cod. Sounds like a strong end. No, it's not ended. I'm not done the run. The run's not over.
Very nice.
That's only a part of the quest line. Oh, you meant end for the night. Yeah. Fuck. Like, weed? Maybe? What would that be? I'm trying to, like, like, plant and play? No, like... No, I'm done. I'm done. I have other things to solve. Okay, but these pictures have definitely changed. What even is that? Tray? What? Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. But I fixed my problem. I realized what I did. I've been sitting here going, well, what the hell? How can the art in the rooms change if you're meant to match up, like, the letters to the rooms? You're not. That's obviously not the puzzle, idiot. The puzzle is looking at what art is in the room this time and getting the letter for where it is on the plan. Who cares about the room? That's why they change. Now is a great time to match the notes. Also, I didn't do all the rooms. Okay. Archives. Oh, sorry. Here, let me... I will move my notes over. Turn off my camera. I don't need it. Okay, Archives is there. Archives is I. So, we have F, we have I. We know that Gymnasium was T. Bedroom is L, which is under the T. I just got into the study. Yeah, this is my first time in the study, is in this day. This is my first time that I've seen the study. I forgot what letter it was. Shut up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Okay, maybe don't erase them that fast. This is my second time seeing the Great Alzara. Bunk bedroom is A. Which is here. God, I almost fucked that up real bad. Conference room is E. Alright, good night, Sponge. Yeah, it's probably pretty late. I've been locked in here a little bit. Dining room is I. Dining room is I. It's 3 above the other I. Okay. Yeah, because Archives is I. Okay. Garage is G. We did the gymnasium. I'll just get rid of that. Chart cart is the library, and it's H. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So H. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not being able to walk away in the middle of a day is kind of rough. Yeah. Because this run, this day has been long. Like, all the other ones I can understand because they've only been like 30 minutes, but this one's been a bit. Wheat and heat. And I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. I think. So we'll do W. Could not solve the wine cellar. That one's weird. Tiger and some kind of tray thing was in the... not den. It was in the nook. I'll have to think about that. Tent and 10 was our question on that. So I'll have to think about that. That does make sense, though, because I feel like... So these are all going to be, like, left to right, just red. So this is, like, right or something. So that does make sense. I didn't put down anything for wine cellar. Oh, crate and create. Yeah, I did put down an E. You're right. It would make sense that it's an E, but I'll, like... Star next to that one. Or can I, like, bold it or something? I don't remember what I can do in Notepad++. I could probably change... Gotta be able to do something, right? Yeah, I mostly just don't want to have something next to it. I'd rather, like, change the letter itself. It's fine. Because I might look back at this later and not know that it corresponds to this. Specifically, and not the row kind of thing. It's okay. We know that Glove loves Sting, Sing, Crowd, and Crow. Groan and Gown, Snack, and Sack aren't used. Also remember, if you go to the West Wing, that Aaron Sorkin sucks. Important notes. Okay. Actually, caps and uncaps is a good idea. I like that a lot. Caps in lowercase. So, like, sit, maybe? And this is some shit, so perfect. It's an H. What the fuck is this thing? What is that? We have not been into the antechamber, no. What is that? Like, it looks like a cake tray. Like, if this is nobility, that looks like those fancy, like, oh, you're going to have high tea, and you're going to have, like, all the little cake, like, It's a painting. God damn it. Okay, technically, yes, it is not anything but a sketch. That's true. If they do a pipe, then yes, you got me. Ce n'est pas pipe. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny the study note saying that they only have 2 weeks to put it together. And then they're all like lacking color could totally be that. It also might honestly be an in-joke from the devs where they were like, "Oh shit, we should do this with like this kind of thing." And then they're like, "We don't have time for that." And so then they put it in the game. They could absolutely do that. I am... What the fuck does this mean? I mean, I'd figure it out if I knew what the hell this was, I think. Wait. I did do the... Did I already do the dining room? I did do the dining room. Yeah, okay, okay. I was like, wait, pilot and plot. Did I not do that one? I'm like, oh no, I have it. No, wrong way. We don't have a lot of steps. Careful, careful. Okay, so there's no painting in here. So I'm wondering if that means... So, like, maybe let's just go ahead and next to the garage is an asterisk? I will absolutely 100% say, hey, I need to know this and get clarification. Thank you for the offer. I do appreciate that, because I might take you up on that sometime, but not yet. Right, now I'm thinking. Currently, it's always rhetorical. Until I say, okay, chat, I need this thing, and I will almost certainly have to do that eventually. I'm an idiot. That's the title of the stream. Y'all know it. Let me up. Getting out of the house. Let's get onto the roof and dig through it. Okay, is that going to be a new room? Because I don't have a lot of steps. Also, yeah, our steps, like, plummeted when we went outside. That took 10, didn't it? I feel like that took more steps than... Also, I really need... God, I meant to put this in as the code, too. For the security. Damn it. I have not been outside other than, like, at the beginning when I just turned around. I've turned around. Put it that way. I don't know. God damn it. This is a nice little music sting. Okay, this is not taking more steps right now, at least. The sketches let me feel smart because they're the only thing in this game you know how to solve. Good to see you, Civil. How you been? Well, if you want to ask questions, we do have a bunch of people that have been working on the Discord. We could almost do, like, we have a spoiler chat where people can just say whatever they want to talk about all the mistakes I'm making. We should almost do like another one that's like semi-spoiled or something where you can ask for hints. Oh, God. I need steps. And now we're just outside of the... I can't even look at the floor plan. Hovel? Outer room. Okay, so it's only one. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Great. Perfect. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. What a bitchy thing to say. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 45292. Two wings, 9 ranks, 5 rows, 2 starting rooms. Okay, so 45292 could be one of the codes for any of the safes. $7,590. So 3 years ago they tested doing the house full. Jesus Christ, who needs bear traps? Also, this is a real shit place to live when there's this big goddamn mansion. Literal straw bed. Ugh. Nasty. Okay, so what else are we doing then? Yeah, no bathroom even. They do call it the hovel. Sure. I'm, thinking that what this person needs to do is talk to the other employees and unionize. And then down with the monarchy. Hey, by the way, as a Canadian, the recent things have been happening, just want to say, fuck the king. Everybody likes the king right now, and you know what? No, I still don't like him. Fuck the king. This is some 1800 standard of living, right? Meanwhile, they've got a pool in the house and a sauna sometimes. You got this magical, ever-changing mansion. This poor bastard's out here pissing in the woods. Okay, also, it is kind of terrible. They don't have a bathroom and they're right next to the water. You can't, like, go to the bathroom outside even then. You're gonna contaminate all the water. Dang. Where's the spoiler channel in the Discord? There should just be there's just a thread that's called Blueprints in other games. Okay, well, I did see somebody say there was something important, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna do it. Because I'm petty. Okay, spare room. We don't have an okay, so let's maybe try and do more of the... Oop, not that. This? So it ends in G. How is that a G and then a space there? It could go top to bottom or something instead. It's weird to end on a G for a word when the letter before that is L. That's very strange. There is also the unused pairings, though, so, like, maybe I'm allowed to fill those in. But then there's no vowels, and we'd want a vowel after G almost all the time. And, like, sometimes, like, rain or something would have it. Huh. Okay, anyway. Alright, we got cloister, so spare room? I don't have anywhere else. I really wish we could get to the Great Hall, because we have that lockpick set. Man, if I could just, like, open that up. Imagine if I could send a couple items forward. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. The threads are invisible to you? Here, let me... There is the exact channel. Bam. Should probably just use that. I'll figure that out next time. Okay. Yo, Teddy! Welcome, welcome, everybody. I am extremely deep... well, into this run of Blueprints.
Very nice.
I'm day 7, and I have discovered things. Welcome all you cool raiders. How you doing, Teddy? Teddy's an incredible raider. Incredible streamer. It's like 12:30, and I've been doing this one run for like longer than every other run combined. What were you up to tonight? Doing some Dark Souls randos, or what were you up to? I didn't see you around. I hadn't had a chance to look. This is not the run. It was Dark Souls rando. Hell yeah. Teddy is an incredibly funny, really, really cool streamer. You should definitely check out Teddy. Does a lot of very wild jank. I've been trying to get back into doing some of that kind of stuff, but my hand's broken. Broke this hand last year. Now I broke this hand. But in the meantime, for all those cool raiders coming in, I'm Ilian. I do lots of things. I've been doing a bunch of roguelikes and puzzles for a long time. Obviously doing the Blueprint stuff now. I have a spoiler channel in my Discord for this game right now if you want to just yell at me. Or yell at your screen about me, rather. You can't yell at me, because I'm not reading that. But I do things like DOS Cider, doing ranking DOS games. I've been doing some, like, random itch games where people can vote in the chat with emotes as to, like, remove time and stuff. So we can find some weird garbage. So there's been some fun stuff. We do roguelike stays, where we've got bets in the top and everything, but I haven't been able to do those because of my broken hand. I'll figure it out. Hey guys, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna keep going. I only have a couple steps left. I shouldn't do another run. I shouldn't. Okay, so we did... Right now we're matching up paintings to letters. We got the conference room. There's not a room past that. I went to the courtyard, and I didn't see paintings there. I did the library and the study. I shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone another way. I could go Rumpus' room. Maybe? It spells subscribe to Illian. Yeah. If you go... You can always subscribe to me, by the way. I have a link for that. So you can subscribe to me. What you got to do is you got to go to www.montereybayaquarium.org/animals/livecam/seaottercam. It's very important that you do that. That'll help me out a lot. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the Rumpus room. Okay, I was like, wait, there's no paintings in here either? Time and tie. Okay. That one, see, that one's so easy. Why can't they all be this easy? Sorry. I'm shift tabbing instead of just tabbing. M. Okay. So, yeah, this is real deep puzzle stuff. I'd explain it, but there's a lot. Okay, and there's no stuff there. Wait! There are two paintings. Boat and bat. Fucking god. Okay. An O. Ha! Good thing I didn't do this. And we're done. Well, my wife hasn't come up and said that it's time for bed yet. Time to nap in Alizar's supple arms. I mean, we already talked that he's definitely got some booty. I gotta do one more, Teddy rated, and I haven't been told to go to bed, so... Fuck, I didn't even check out the gymnasium with the lights out. Or whatever happens when you turn the breaker. Damn it. Okay, dude. Damn it. There's too many puzzles. Okay, wait a minute. One thing. Right away. Let's go back. We're gonna leave the house. Ah! Let me in. Man, all my items. Oh, I'm so mad about that. Alright, so there is a padlock. God, this is a lot of steps that we're losing. Was this 4? It is. So, is it that, like, 9083 red note? It was in the conference room, right? Safe code 9083. It was a red memo, which means that it's a lie. But maybe it's because that it was saying that it was the office safe code, and it's actually this padlock. The other code that we got is in the hovel, and that was like 45292. Yeah, so that's not going to work, because this is only 4. But 9083 could. That's not what I meant to do. No! No! Felt so... Like, that was 4. I knew it was 4, so I wanted to try. Damn it. Can't even get, like, extra steps be eaten here or something. Damn. Time to run all the way back. Oh, it'll be a short day. It's getting penalized a bunch right at the beginning for trying things. And it could be 000, 001, 002. Okay, we know that this one's F. Just start with the storeroom. No reason to dead end myself right away, even though... I mean, God, that's a lot of stuff right at the beginning, though. I'm gonna grab it. Pin and pine. Okay. Alright, alright. What? Huh. I've never seen this, and that is an intriguing mechanic that I have not heard of. G. Bridge and Bride, which is the G. It's weird that they actually just told us that. Okay, just a second. So G is right here. And then stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. And it has 8 on it. So that might matter for, like, the number of room. Stones cut by hand, letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read and the letter not. So, like, do we skip the 8th letter? Okay. Need notes for workshop. Song. 8 at the top. Oh. I will also do a screenshot of this, but why not screenshot it? Because it's easier to show people this faster. This is not for me, this is for chat. I can pull this notepad up really quickly and show it on screen really, really easily, and going through a bunch of screenshots is a little bit harder. Also, you can't control F a screenshot exactly. Yeah, there's a few reasons. It's not, like, amazing. If I did this on my own, I would just be, like, writing hand notes, but I'm not doing that because I'm streaming. Little things that you learn, like, don't stream Wizardry 6 and try and find a map program and try and map all of it. God. So it's your La Mulana 2 run. I have a standing invitation to try La Mulana with, like, Doc Dubs, and I really should. Should have learned to play piano. You can do all these notes on the trumpet. I do know how to play piano, but again, broken hand. Or at least I did at one point. It's been a long time. They both want you to restream it because they never saw you stream it like 9 years ago. Amazing. Wait, what's this? Broken lever. Okay, I know what that's for. I actually know what that's for. That was in the... It was one of the green rooms. It was the conservatory? Yo! Shake! Good to see you. We are very early on in Blueprints, although my last run went fucking deep. Okay, yeah, the true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, yeah, the box telling the truth doesn't always have the prize, that's sure. How you doing, Shake? What were you up to tonight? Cud and this for you today. Hell yeah. So yesterday I did Cud, and I ended at 2 a.m., Shake, because I don't need to hear anything else past this, but I ended by entombing myself. So, just so you know that. So that's my first time ever getting there. That run is going wild, and I'm loving it, and it's so good. Oh. It was in Greenhouse that we need the broken lever. Okay. Oh, also, I should mention, we have a spoiler channel in the Discord, specifically for this game, that is totally free, where if you want to, like, sit there and go, oh my god, why doesn't Ilian know this? Why could they have not figured this out yet? Or, oh my god, I had to bite my tongue when they walked over this clue 12 times in this stream. You can do that. You can yell about all the things I do. God damn it, look for food. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks, Shake. It's pretty damn late, so... We started with an extremely cursed start last time. We blocked off 2 dead ends, and then got archives. And then I filled, like, 50-some rooms. Something like, stupid, like, I went outside and did all that. Like, I got a dumb number of rooms. basically filled the entire house and outside somehow off of one branch. I don't love cutting myself off this hard. That being said, for now, can I actually just... Can I peek? Oh, I don't think I can peep the paintings without stepping in. I'll just go in the other direction. Don't hate that. A little early to use the gem, but don't hate that. This opens a lot of directions. So that just loops in. And so is the bedroom. Closet, if I had gone this way, it would have been nice to do that. I know. Okay. So here, pray and pry. Okay. So this is an A. Where are we? I have figured out this part of things. Good night. I have, look at this nonsense of notes that I have to go with this game.
Oh.
I am barely starting.
Oh my goodness. That doesn't look fun at all.
Oh, it's amazing. You'd actually really like this. You are very much a puzzle solver. You would love this. Okay, stars and stairs are in the bedroom. Okay, so we can see that. Oh, but I already know that one. I already know that it's an eye. Okay, damn. We're just assuming it's late. My brain is running low on caffeine. I'm spouting and rambling. I mean, it's not like the streams I used to do. It's no 60-hour charity stream. Wait. Oh. Oh. So the 6th time I get a banana. So this gets better over time just naturally. Okay. Oh, banana. Desert. Yeah, safe. Okay. Not surprised by that. So it's something about the safes, maybe? Oh, this one just says E. Plain and plan. God, now I know what people were yelling at me with, okay, so that's got to be 8 safes. Okay, so there's a lot of about 8. 8 letters. Apparently 8 safes, maybe? Talked about 8. There's 8 at the top of the song. God damn it. I know people were definitely yelling about me looking at the gymnasium thing and going, how the fuck is the T there? How did it know? And then it's like, oh yeah, of course, because the art matches the spot on the plan, not the actual rooms. There's screaming out something else. That's fair too. Ask me a week later if I did the thing they're mad at. God damn it. I am so mad I used that gem. So I wonder if the spare room just can't have the paintings? It's possible. But we'll see. Oh, I'm gonna be... Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot of puzzles where I'm gonna look at things and go, fuck. Card and car, D. Okay. Easy game. Easy game for babies. I know all the puzzles. Can't fucking fool me. Nope. Wish the library would rotate the other way. I want it to go up. But... the less common floor plans were pretty nice last time. The Nook goes the right way, though. Well, connecting over isn't the worst, though. Then I have to go through this whole loop. If I can connect them. That's right. Nook goes in the square hole. Thanks. M. Lowry. Fuck. Lord Evanson. M. Lowry was the guest writing about the parlor tricks. How do I remember that? Dang. Third largest city in Fen Ares, the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Azuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Messervy. Specimen of holly unique in Reddington's mountains. So we've seen that. The Ilex ex Messervy. I don't think it was one of the paintings, but it was something like that. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. Wait. We also saw Lord Epson. It was Clara, right. Clara Epson is the dead woman they closed the West Wing for, that it seems like Herbert was in love with. I haven't even written these as notes. See, Juker, you're telling me that all my jokes are bad. All my notes are bad. My jokes are terrible too. But my notes are bad for the podcast because I don't keep them. But I got a mind like a steel trap. You said my notes sucked for rough cuts. See, I don't need no notes. I remember this from like a week ago. Boyks does extensive notes. Yeah, he does a good job. Has until recently been a private residence, serving as the family home to the Epsons before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Ordina, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. An elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Jesus Christ. Okay. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir along the way, to remember their stay, one might try braving Mount Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, it's a lot of red. I'm nervous about reds and blues now. The Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, hey! Good to see you, Shasta. How you doing? All the cool people are here. Everyone's got a point and laugh at me. It makes sense. I get it. Okay. That seems important. You made soup? Oh, man. I love the soup. I've actually kind of gotten sick of my soups recently though, because I buy like the Costco. I'm terrible, so I do a lot of cooking. I do all the cooking for our house. My wife doesn't like cooking. I like cooking. I like eating, so I like cooking because I like to eat well. But for like my cheap, easy food that I buy like those Costco boxes of like ramen noodles, and then I just put like extra vegetables and like make a different, like I'll do like a peanut like broth sometimes, or different things like that, just to make it easier. But man, yeah, I love doing soups. I'm kind of sick of them right now because I've had so many. 100 bells. Like, where's the Botanical Gardens? The Keep. Where's Mount Holly? Where's the house that we're in? Because that's the one that's closed, right? But they don't show it? Huh. It's not Burrow's End, right? Maybe it is? Maybe it is. Well, I'll keep that. That's important. That Theft the Strat. Yeah. Oh, right. Coat and cot. Okay. Right. Yeah. Whew, that one took me a half second. Doing pretty good for having like put in 10 hours of work today and then started streaming this. Feel like I've managed to do okay. Okay, I want it to connect. I don't have the gem requirement, so I guess conference room isn't bad. I wouldn't mind doing mailroom, but like this is the perfect one. I just want to be able to have like these two sides of the house connect, because now that I'm thinking about it, if I have to backtrack, it's probably a really good idea to have that. I still have no idea what the fuck this thing is. I could figure these out if I knew what that was. Like, tray makes sense, but like like I said, it feels like high tea trays. Like, it feels like these things. Like, it feels like this. It feels like a serving tray. Second. Like that. Right? Some bougie shit. But no, cat, hi. Hello. What would that be called? Actually. Wait, why don't I look that up? I'm looking it up. Ow, hi. Don't bite me. High tea tray, 3-tier. Cupcake stand, serving tray. Everything just has it as a tray or a stand. Nice, Tabby, you had one. He was put to rest before the holidays at age 16. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have, the scientific term is the bougie shit. That's true. We thought about it. We talked about how the tiger was sitting next to this, so it's sit and shit. So bougie shit. It works. Yeah, I have 2 precious babies. The other one that I have is we have a 19-year-old who's downstairs. She doesn't move around too much anymore. She's still doing really well, actually. Let me just see. I'm actually pulling it up. I said I was a professional photographer, so I'm gonna not lie and show you. So this is some of our pet photography. So this is him. This is Anyong. This is the orange idiot that you saw. But so we have some of our own cats and stuff in here. There he is also. He's never done this since. He did this in like the first 2 months that we had him. And then he never decided to lay in sinks again. It's the cutest shit, though. Real weird. Okay. Yeah, he's looking out the window waiting for us to come home. And then there's this one. Yeah, this is her. This is Misha. She's getting close to 20. She's real little. She's really, really, really little. She's super cute. And she's the sweetest thing you've ever met. She does not hurt anybody, will not do anything to harm anyone. It doesn't matter what you do. She's really good. You'll occasionally hear like a downstairs, and that's her. She just screams until we go and pet her now. She doesn't like getting up too much anymore. She has like a really favorite spot on the couch she likes to lay at, so she just like yells really loud until we come and pet her for a while. You have one guess on what this could be in your head, but you're not allowed to share it. No, go ahead. I allow Juker, you, and you alone are allowed to share what the hell you think this thing is. Hear me out. Okay, we're getting into... Oh no, we're getting into some stuff. If we know tie is tie... I mean, it's a good chance that it's tie. That could be a tie. I'm willing to offer that that's a possibility. Tier. Maybe. That does make... There's been, like, wheat and heat. Tier definitely makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, because of the tiger thing, too. I was also thinking that. Okay. That one I will put in a lowercase as uncertain, but that's a very good guess, and I like it. It's probably wrong. I actually think that it fits. I think that's a really good guess. I was almost willing to just hard write it in. Shit. I guess we'll nook, because I really need more keys. God, we were so flush with keys the last time. Oh, I see. Not today, Satan. Not yet. That's so mean. Hey, you got a key. Would you like to use it? Fucking God. I forgot to look at the walls. Shit. I can't... Fuck. Did we already have that one? No, I didn't. Ugh. But that's gonna cost me a step. Well, 2 steps. Fuck. This one should be I. Pilot and plot, yeah. Oh? Oh, neat. That's cool. Only one of the other boxes is false. Cannot be true. So that means that this is the false box, and these are both true. What? What? Doesn't reset? What would that even mean then? I am gonna need that, I think. That seems like it can only appear there then. It means it doesn't reset. Thanks! Thanks. I appreciate that. That's very... really awesome. Thank you. Like, vial? But then... like, tub, bath... tube. Tub and tube. Okay. That makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. So E. Right, I also thought this was 8. So that makes perfect sense. Because I was saying that there's like a lot of 8s. 8 seems like a very important number. Oh, I can't dig. I don't have a shovel. Right. Fuck. Okay, so I'm guessing if this means that this one doesn't reset, that it's a star, which it is. Okay, well, that's cool. No. 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 I see what they're doing. No. There can't be like a subfloor. Go away. Fuck off with this nonsense. Your house is too complicated. Bougie assholes. Well, no matter what, we're dead-ended. So, I might as well do this. Then we can redraw rooms, too. And we've got wheat. So, grain and rain again, which I think we already have. Not that. Not that. There's too much shit. Would I like to live in this kind of house? No. I'd like to... I will admit, like, I would actually hope that I'm not the kind of person that would, like... If I had a ton of money, would just make myself some, like, unrealistically large mansion. I don't need this much shit. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, exactly. Like, when you have a house like this... No. You're kind of immediately, hiring staff. Oh, sorry, I didn't take down. Excuse me. Yeah, maids would be necessary. If I ever become somebody who has maids in my house, like, I have hired cleaners, but, like, if you hire them on, like, a regular basis so that you would call them a maid kind of thing, I give chat permission to murder me. Eat me. Kill and eat me, I deserve it at that point. I don't want people wandering through my living space. Yeah. Road and rod, okay. So that's A. So I'm like, the one thing that I'm uncertain of is the spare room. And I'm not looking for an answer here, obviously. This is just me thinking. With the spare room and the painting puzzle, it moves around. Like, the foundation makes sense. But is the spare room then only able to show up in specific spots where there are no letters for this puzzle? Because I feel like it just shows up, but I've never seen it with art that I can remember. So I don't know. That one's... I'm uncertain on that one. Well, if I don't take Den, then we are cut off, and the run's over for now. I could redraw. I think I'll just do Den, though. That's okay. Wish I had more keys, but this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Oh, it's this one again that I don't know. It was one of the only ones that stumped me. It's not that holly plant. I wrote that R in the wrong spot. It was for the conference room. I did. Thank you. Good correction. Although I'd say maybe don't always do that, but I don't know. On that one, yeah, you can kind of backseat that one a little bit, maybe. Like, flower? Like, what it... Like, stage was fine before, and we got that right away, but stage doesn't make sense with that. Like, plant and play doesn't work. Weed and what? Like, yeah, nothing there. Flower? Something one off? The edge of your desk tastes delicious. I don't know. This one's... I'm just not in the right headspace for it, I guess. Huh. I think I might just have to deduce this one. That's what I was thinking. Huh. That is always the problem with some puzzles like this, is that you do have to be in the right headspace for them, if that makes sense. Especially when it's like a play on words like this in a way. You really have to operate on that same level. Oh, sorry, I'm powering out. I really wanted to do another run, though. This run's gonna be short. We're not getting much further. Okay. Fire and fur? That would make sense. Yeah, okay. Now I'm double checking because I did fuck up that other one. I think that's fire and fur. A stage play on words? No. Illegal. No jokes like that. Good to see you, NSA. I know you've been here for a while. I saw you earlier and said hi and whatever, but... Okay. Oh? 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 Yo? Shovel. Damn it, there was a whole bunch of digging spots earlier, too. Oh, fuck you. No, there can't be puzzles of the rooms in the archives here. And this one, it has a lock and a clock for C. Okay. So that is actually this room's paintings. That is tricky. Holy shit. Okay. That's... wow. That's a good one. Not today, though, Satan. I gotcha. I saw your stupid bullshit trick. Hello. I'm tired. I'm talking to fish. Oh, I haven't seen the laundry. Boudoir? Number of fish in a tank matter? It seems like they went from one side to another, though. Like, that one kind of half-crossed. I'm just kind of curious. Okay. Is the Ilionium element naturally occurring? There ain't nothing natural about me. I do occur, though. I mean, it's already just a dead end. I don't hate the bathroom here. I don't hate the chapel either. It's just a way to get off. the side there if I have to. The chapel has never had artwork that I've noticed in it either. I mean, okay. It does have all the maids and things like that, and I do have all those numbers. Wait. I do have all those numbers. Why have I not been trying that as a code for a save? Good question. Huh. Well, anyway. Not costing gems to draft is kind of great. However, I'm going to do drawing room. Peak P. Okay, K. Which makes sense, because that makes it rack, which I'd kind of assumed it was. So that is... I'm almost certain that you're right that it's tier. I think you're right, Juker. I'm going to leave it just in case, but that definitely lines up. So if we spread it now, does that count? I will actually ask that mechanic here, because I think that we read it earlier. Does that mean that the new green rooms that we'd find would also have them? Or is it just spread now and, like, later on it doesn't happen? I think that it doesn't, right? Because it's only the ones that are actually actively in the map already. Spread is at the moment. Yeah, just current rooms. I should have grabbed Terrace. Well, but it was to here. So it didn't really work. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with Utility Closet. Do I have that one? Fuck. It's gonna be T. Like, it's definitely 8. But I need to know. Car and cart. It's a T. Yep. Okay. I really want the greenhouse because we have the broken lever. Ugh. But the commissary loops back in, which makes it easier to get back to the closet. Well, I mean, the hallway already goes to the aquarium. It's not... That's fine. We could just do that. Key? Okay, that's actually maybe better. Kinda need some steps. And there's that trunk too. And there's another song. This is 5? Fuck you. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn it. No, there can't be there can't be a bunch of songs. Oh, damn. Oh, it's just the scratching the surface of a whole new stupid bullshit thing, huh? Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets, bold, which is important, so message sheets, so those are the things that we care. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, so message sheets, that's the thing that's gonna matter. Suppose he gets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay. Maybe it cheats the same song. Could be. The door. It has a moon. It has a goddamn moon on it. I didn't see that. Okay. Moon mommy? Okay, that's kind of funny. Why would I want to close it again? Huh. Why would I even want to close it? It'd be very funny if that broke off and I wasn't allowed to do it again. I like close it and it's like, oops, sorry, you can only use the lever twice. Can't use it 3 times. Got fucked. Get out of here, kid. Okay. Got a key. Wow, greenhouse was fantastic for me. And yeah, I should have just done this when I first went in. Turn that off. Turn the garage on. We have the gym. Let's turn the gym off. I just want to see what happens when the gym's off. Okay, so maybe it just doesn't cost us movement anymore? I don't know. We'll see. We need to get to security again. God, I need steps, though. So we could have turned off that. The trunk was in the nook? The trunk was in the nook. Okay. I never looked at what was the art in the greenhouse, did I? I'm not going back. I don't have the steps. Oh, I'm totally right. It didn't take 2 steps. Okay. That's cool to know. Then... Right. Last thing I wanted to try. We even said that it looked like the last letter was a G for the code here. And in the garage was the license plate. So SWNSNG. Swan Song. Me. The brain. The brain, baby. I'm in. Oh my god. Babbage for details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. Shovel? Okay. I've liked having the shovel. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to an electronic email account. It can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. I don't need to capitalize it. Man, if I'd been smart enough to try this, I knew to do it too. And then I forgot about it when we were in the office on the last day. I could have done it. Data transfers some Synca. Okay. What? Oh, wow. Bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. I haven't done that. Huh. Orange for hallways, green, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Okay. Wow. Dirigiblocks. Rhetorical, correct. Contraption. Draft pool, draw. Huh. I could spend a lot of time here, but it's really late. Also, most of it's fairly obvious, I would say. Well, that was pretty good of me. Okay, so there's nowhere that there's paintings in here, right? Huh. The spare room, I don't know. Feel like it vexes me. Kitchen? Freezer. Ooh. Well, it's really late. I could redraw and try and get more steps. But actually, my wife went to bed now. It's stupid late. I've been streaming for 5 hours? Oh my god. I mean, like, that's not that long of a stream, considering that I've done 60-hour charity streams. Twitch, don't get mad at me. I mean, it was a long time ago. I'm allowed. But, it's late. I need to go to bed. Not worth picking up. That's bullshit. Oh, it's not? Okay, it didn't go into our inventory. I was like, if it's in our inventory, there's a reason. Right. We had that temperature graph in the lab. Right, I forgot that we opened the antechamber. Oh, you're right. I should have juked her. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should have tried. I done goofed. I goofed it real fucking bad. Okay, so the way to adjust the temperature is not in here, which, sure, I kind of figured. Not for staff use. Personal freezing. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that's so tantalizing. Oh. There's always tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is going to be Tex Murphy under a Killing Moon. But the day after tomorrow, I will definitely be playing more Blueprints, because that's literally my schedule. Unless I break more of my finger. Oh, God, please. Yeah, I can't. I really can't. It's really been awful. I've had a terrible time of it. Can I read well enough to see what it says on the envelope? Show only in case of my death. It's literally the same. It's the same envelope as we get in the front, except not. It's gonna give us more information. I do not get this one. Like sky? Fly? Flight? But then what the fuck does this mean? Like paint? Brush? Globe? None of them match up like at all. Yeah, that's funny that this is literally the same as the entrance envelope. Huh. And it's like a... I thought that's a key, but it looks more like a stabby scepter thing. Well, gonna stare at that another time. Because I think we done. We even opened the antechamber. Damn. Thing is that getting in the south door, I don't think matters. We need to get in the south door and then out the north door. Like, getting in isn't the point. Getting in is cool, but it's not the... Hey, Kurgo, good to see you. That's not the end goal. Right? Dang. Dang. Okay, kid. You got a sledgehammer. Get him. I believe in you. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Next day, I start with gems and money. Call it a day, everybody. Thanks for being here. This has been a fantastic stream. I really appreciate all the raids. We had a lot of raids, all the follows, all the people that stopped in. This has been super cool. You hate how much I like the game. Yeah, sorry, Kirgo. I'm just leaving. We have a channel where we've been talking about spoilers for what I've been doing, because this is only like day 8. So we went... I got a lot of stuff done on day 7. Day 7 took me like 2 hours at least. Maybe more. So thanks for being here. I do really appreciate it. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You always check out the podcast also, where we talk about good boys and bad movies. We do bad dog movies with my good friend Boix, fellow streamer. And I'm going to head on over to somebody else, so don't go away. I'll also put all of these up on YouTube, so you can see the VODs there. Because Twitch sucks ass for VODs. And they'll just all be on their own playlist, along with like all the DOS Cider stuff that I do. Tons of different things. Kind of trying to keep that nice and clean and have some like editing done on all the stuff. And I will be back tomorrow with some Tex Murphy to finish that off. And then we're going to be doing more blueprints on Friday. So I'll see you then, and have a good night.